자꾸 나만 보면 안 된대. 짜릿한 걸 원할 뿐인데 텅빈 사람들 꿈속은 따분하잖아. 어젠 간단하게 스릴러, 오늘은 뭘 해볼까? 발칙한 장난을 시작할 거야. 어둠 몰래 다가가서 꿈속에 뛰어들어. 내 껍질이 막 터지듯 깜짝 놀라게 baby. 조용한 세상이 잔뜩 소란해질까. 막을 수 있니 막을 수 있니. Chase me 한번 날 잡아봐. 아슬아슬거리에서 벌써 나는 여기 없는 걸. Chase me 그래 날 찾아봐. 아무도 멈출 수 없어. 날 더 잡을 수 없게 다른 꿈에 울려 숨어들 거야. 뭐가 나쁜 거니 도대체. 본능은 난 따를 뿐인데 빨간 사과를 한 입 딱 베어물고서 잠깐 나이란 게 뭔데. 그래 나를 맞추려 해. 그저 규칙적인 심장박동 위에 7가지 작은 놀이를 선물해 매일. 시야를 모두 꺼내들어 꿈속에 가득 던져. 오늘이 몰아치듯 어지럽한 날 baby. 포근한 베개가 조금 축축해질걸. 막을 수 있니 막을 수 있니. Chase me 한번 날 잡아봐. 아슬아슬거리에서.
Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Toe Drag Queens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Wagner. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Virginia's won the draw. Centazzo's got the puck in his own zone. To the front! And that's turned aside with a glove. Tries to feed it over to Odin. Milwaukee's got him along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck scooped up by Lyon. Slides it diagonally to Jackson. Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Pond Hockey's got a hold of the puck. The Toe Drag Queens gain possession along the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Drives it to the crease. Scores! The captain delivers.
Prime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The Toe Drag Queens crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
What a hit against the wall there!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Slides it across! Slides it up to Lyon. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. And that's broken up by Centazzo. Picked up along the wall by Oden. Milwaukee's in now. Quick shot! Falling with the stop. Virginia's got the puck in the defensive end. We got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Toe Drag Queens lead it 1-0. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And he slides it quickly to Moose. Moves it to Centazzo. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Moose. And he moves it up to Centazzo. Rocks him on the play. Virginia's got the puck. Moves it over to Centazzo. Takes the puck behind the net. Blocked by Lehman.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Played big in the moment there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Milwaukee's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Virginia's won the defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Centazzo. Virginia's got the puck along the wall. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Past the midway mark in this period. Milwaukee's up 1-0. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Pond Hockey's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck to Lyon. Takes it to the net. And he was ready for that save. Virginia's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Oden. Milwaukee's on the attack. Slides the puck down low. Makes his presence known on the ice. Saul all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Pond Hockey's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Powers looks around. And that's a great hit set play by Centazzo. Quick pass over to Moose. Time taking away, and he comes up big.
The game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. seconds of the first intermission. Cybulski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Wagner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game. Powers is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from fight, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Moves it to Assels. Intercepted. Up along the wing. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Odin's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Virginia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Assels wins the draw, and they'll go to work in her own defensive zone.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have this specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
Assels gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Milwaukee's got it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Centazzo. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Desperately trying to get it out. And it's off the boards and down and out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Taken along the wall by Powers. Slides it across to Lyon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it on over to Powers. Virginia's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Milwaukee's ahead 1-0. Assels wins the draw in her own end. Virginia's got it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes that pass back at the point. Virginia's playing the puck from the blue line. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
You know the goal inside in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck picked up by Powers. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. McCarthy's getting called for tripping on the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Quick feed to Moose. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Wagner's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Lyon stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Assels. Close save, and the play continues. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
And when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Turned aside with the glove by Raymond.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the draw, they take possession. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Virginia's looking to break out. Into the offensive end now. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Feeds it over to McCarthy. Virginia's moving it into the offensive end. Lions going to play it against the half wall. Solid body contact. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Right on the doorstep. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 the score. Assels wins the draw, and her squad will start off on the attack. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And it's grabbed by a teammate. And that's intercepted.
Milwaukee's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Virginia is looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Lets it go! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Lights him up into the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Centazzo's lugging the puck. Slides it over to McCarthy. Quick pass to Moose. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now it's over to Centazzo. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Powers. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Powers. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Toe Drag Queens have taken a 1-0 lead. Pond Hockey's got possession here in their own end. McCarthy's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Assels. And now it's to Powers. Sings it over to Odin. And they cough it up at center. Virginia's got the puck in the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Blows them up on that hit. From behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Odin. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Oh, what an insane stop by Wagner. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's turned aside by Roman. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Feeds it over. And that's blocked away. Stopped by the goaltender. And he shuts the door again.
Wagner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that. Powers is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
Oh, what a hit. What's that old saying about payback there, partner?
It is what it is. Let's put it that way. And, you know, this is leadership, James. You want to stand up?
Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Moves it to McCarthy. He tips it. And save at the last second off that deflection.
갈수록 깊어지는 내 흔드는 어둠 속에서 널 향해 Mayday, Mayday 다룰 수 있게.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Virginia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Shot attempt completely fails on that. There he is. He's got a step. Whoa! And a penalty's coming up on the play.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Shot, he scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the shot. Off the post.
Odin's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Virginia's got a hold of the puck. Right up the cut into the offensive end. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many, it's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Late goings of this period. The Toe Drag Queens have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that one's denied. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick feed to Jackson. Shakes off the coverage. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, she lowers the boom.
And it always amazes me how quickly she closes on her opponent, James, and then she lowers it, and she finished right through her check. How many times has she done this tonight?
Powers plays the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Fires it. One-on-one with the goaltender. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there. All alone. She scores. Oh, wow, what finish.
Well, she's got great deception as well, speed to get in on the breakaway, and the one-on-one skills to outbattle the goaltender and make no mistake. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. And there it is. This one's all over. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But, man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and, man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya.
멀리 찾을 수가 없는 깊은 곳으로 시간이 흘러 기억 저편으로 되돌아가 또 다른 나를 본다면 Yeah 지쳐가 드레스 노란빛 머리 하얀색 토끼와 고양이 빠져나올 수 없는 미스테리 기묘한 너의 손끝에 의지해 내 맘속에 불을 키운 별 어두워진 밤을 밝혀줘 너의 흔적들을 따라
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Power setting up against the wall. Moves the puck down low. Sends it out in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Powers. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Thunder Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come on the attack. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Dumps it in. The Hokie Snappers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. And he loses control of the puck. Al's got it now deep inside his own end. Tosses it to Bruton. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Layman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Thunder Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Angles it over to Ramjag Singh. A chance! Comes up with the stop. Handles the pass. Shot! Scores! It's in the back of the net!
I love this play, James. Not taking no for an answer. It's forceful play and showing that you've got the power to drive the dot. Finishes it off with a goal.
Thunder Bay's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Passes on over to Odin. Takes it to the front. Milwaukee's regained possession of the puck. The Toe-Dry Queens take it along the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Layman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Hokie Snappers lead it 1-0. Al's won it off the faceoff. Works it across to Ramjag Singh. Milwaukee's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one. The Hokie Snappers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Bruton. Rocked him along the wall. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. Pulls the puck at the line. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Jackson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Ranjay Singh's got it against the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Sidesteps the check. Breakaway. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
That's gloved by Lehman. Getting into the later stages of this period. Thunder Bay's up 1-0. The toe drag Queens win the faceoff. Takes himself free. Oh, what a save in front. Thunder Bay's moving it up the ice. Cutting to the slot. Scores! The captain comes through.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Milwaukee's still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Assels wins the draw. Handles the puck. Odin's got it against the boards. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Feeds it down low. Takes the feed at the back end. Lays out to get that one blocked. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Passes it over. And he says no. And he fights off another save.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And he dodges the poke check. He's got a step. Scores! Papabonis for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Hokie Snappers win it. Slides the puck over to Ranjay Singh. Quick feed to Odin. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Milwaukee's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process.
Shake loose. He's in the clear. Stopped on the break.
challenge the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Moves the puck up to Ramjag Singh. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. And that's off a stick. Quick pass across to Burton. Al's got the puck. The two Drag Queens take possession in the defensive end. Assels has it along the boards. He got all of that hit. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Hockey Snappers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Pass across to Ramjag Singh. Dumps it into the O-zone. Puck grab by Odin. Dishes it off. And that's taken by the defense. Moves it quickly over to Al. Great hit on the play. Ramjag Singh's got the puck. The Hockey Snappers have it behind the cage. And that goes off a body. The two Drag Queens will play it from the defensive zone. And he had the answer on that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Power slides the puck through center. She handles the pass. Back to the middle line. Just slide to the net. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Taken by Burton. Oh, look at this. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Throws it in. Quick feed down low. The Hockey Snappers play the puck from the back of the net. Turned aside by Wagner. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Here he is with the backhander. Stones him in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Takes the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Assels. On the attack along the boards. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Hockey Snappers have it now. Quick feed to Assels. Powers takes it into the offensive zone. Big time stop.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Cuts into the paint. Thunder Bay's got the puck. And here's the pass to Ramjag Singh. Looks to make a play over to Burton. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Williams. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his piece.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Assels wins the draw, and they'll go to work in her own defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Fantastic save!
Wagner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Sends the pass down low. Powers has the puck against the half wall. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. The two Drag Queens move the puck in the defensive zone and takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Odin's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And now he moves it to Burton. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Lehman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Moves it over to Ramjag Singh. And that's hooked away. Lets it go! And that one's turned aside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Milwaukee's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. She puts it in on the breakaway. Makes no mistake about it.
Well, some players love this pressure moment and some hate it, James, and she absolutely loves it. She is so confident, composed with the puck. She knows it's going in every single time. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Milwaukee's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Takes it into the slot, and a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Here's the moment of truth. And that nullifies the penalty shot. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Milwaukee's got a 1-goal lead. Assos wins it in the offensive zone. And that goes off trying to shake the defender. He's in! Great save! Williams plays it against the boards. The Hokie Snappers gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Burton. Moves into the slot. Denies him!
point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Milwaukee's gained possession. Slides it quickly to Powers. Tosses it on to Assels. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Burton. Al's got it in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Milwaukee's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Takes a spin onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a pass down low. And serves up a little knock on the play. Tries to feed it over to Powers. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Spectacular kick save there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds it over. Thunder Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Ramjak Singh's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Quick pass to Al. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. There's a collision. The Hokie Snappers have it now. From point blank. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Puts it on goal. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Burton's been so elusive with the puck tonight here, James, and he's just been floating, really dancing on his edges, shifting left to right as he dekes his way to the net. Really, this is a product of all of the individual sessions that he's had the opportunity to do with his skills coach, just working on being more of a dangerous threat when he gets to the middle of the ice.
Big-time defensive play. From the right side, they gain the zone. And it's stopped. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal.
True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of hounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Toe Drag Queens now lead by 2. And they win that neutral zone draw. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Burton. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Drills them. Thunder Bay's got the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Slides it diagonally to Powers. Thunder Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Here's the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Toe Drag Queens played along the boards. Can't maintain possession after that hit. There's another for the hit parade. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. And now he tries to get it across to Al. Race for the puck here. Icy waved off on the play. Blocks him into the boards. And that ricochets off a twig in front.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Milwaukee's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The blocker saved by Wagner. Assels plays it now. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Al's going to the box for tripping.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
The Toe-Drag Queens get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Assels wins the draw, and they'll go to work here in the offensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
두 눈동자여 지난 모든 기억들을 지워줘 짙어진 안개 사이로 멀리 떠나온 길 시린 흔적만을 남긴 채 기억 끝을 잡아봐도 끝내 오래 더 오래 깊은 침묵에 잠들어 Oh no
It should be red hot on the ice tonight with two of the game's top talents. McMaster's one of those forwards that'll need to chip in offensively if they hope to win. Assels is hoping to lead the charge for her squad tonight. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. It's about to go down. The Toe-Drag Queens take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph all alone. Scores!
It's one hill, one back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Puts it on net. There's a save by Wagner. Las Vegas plays it up the line.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes it.
They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Milwaukee's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal. And they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
The curly fries carried along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, he stopped up Rocket. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Las Vegas has gone ahead by one here in the opening frame, but the way things have been playing out, I feel like this is only the beginning here, Cheryl.
Well, when you play with a lead, sometimes you can take a breath. You can just have that sense of relief, and you just ease up on your stick a little bit, James. I really like their habits, though, their attention to details in this game. Now they got to find a way to continue that effort and see if they can extend the lead by more than just one.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Las Vegas on the attack. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Odin. Into the corner of the attacking area. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Turned aside by Lehman. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Las Vegas leads by one. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Lehman's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And there's a blocker stop by Lehman. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Lucky. Passes it over. And there's a puck at the point. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's 2-1. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Over the line they come. Here's the pass. Says one over. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And it's a quick pass to Powers. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Milwaukee's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. Assels has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Makes a save again!
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here in the late going of the frame, Las Vegas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Assels wins the draw, and her squad will start off on the attack. Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Odin. Oh, absolutely rocks them. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Lindros. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Milwaukee's still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Las Vegas looks to go on the attack. Sends it quickly to McMaster. Puck picked up by Williams. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Massive spill in the corner. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. And there it is. Stopped by Lehman. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
Odin's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Powers. Takes it at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tonight scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Toe Drag Queens have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Quick feed down low. Good stand-up hit on the play. And that's off a stick. Receives the pass. Moves it to Powers. Makes a save. Penalty coming up. Puck grab by McMaster. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Assels will serve 2 for interference.
This is going to be an interference call, James, and she steps in the way of her opponent and just impedes that forward movement. Anytime you do that and the official's there, you're going to get the call.
Milwaukee's got possession while undermanned. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a hit! They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now. On a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off, but this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The toe drag queen scooping up along the boards. Fires it! Denied by Roman. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Denies him again! Las Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Milwaukee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Quick feed to Powers. And the puck clears the zone. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a shorthanded goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
Lefty, you give up a shorty on a power play. The next shift is critically important, finding a way to get Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. The Curly Fries gain possession in their own end. Turns it over. Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a short pass to McMaster. And he had an answer with that save. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Powers caught red-handed by the officials here.
It's going to be 2-minute minor for boarding here. It's a real physical hit along the wall. You know that he doesn't like it. He's going to argue with the official. But nonetheless, it's going to be the call.
Assos wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck slid down the ice. The Curly Fries have it against the wall. Intercepted at center by Hubert. Too much congestion in front. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
It's been a real poor performance on this power play here, James, but they've got possession of the puck. They're in their own zone. They've got to find a way to get in. You have to have speed through the neutral zone, and you have to have numbers. You got to gain entry. It's the toughest thing to do, but you can't get set up. You can't establish anything if you can't get in.
Assos and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Las Vegas wins it. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick shot! Oh, great quick save. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Fires it on net. Grabs it with the glove. McMaster's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Milwaukee's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Curly Fries move to the offensive zone. Las Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's an offensive chance. Shot! Scores! Justice, a power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play. Well, this is a north-south play. It's as if he's acting like the big rig, driving towards the net, and the defender cannot get a stick on the puck because of the way he's shielding and protecting it with his body, and then he finishes it when he gets to the crease.
Milwaukee's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Taken by Powers. They've got numbers. Las Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. Milwaukee's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck down low. Came up with a nice save. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Just a simple save by Leighton. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Assels will go sit for a pair for boarding.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit and knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Las Vegas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
An opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Breakaway! Sends the feed in front! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his creep. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Wilson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Curly Fries take possession here inside the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come in go there. If you want to be on a PK, you've got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there we go. Icing is the call. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Toe Drag Queens win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Las Vegas wants this one tonight, extending the lead to 2 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, and so close to the intermission, and these are the ones that you really like as an athlete when your team is playing so well. You know the coaches are going to come in and they're going to reward you. They're going to talk positive. That's a good place to be.
The Curly Fries take it from the side. He tries to tuck it in. And a nice save there as play continues. Knocked away. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
나는 고르지 못해 아마 너의 머릿속에선 끝이 난 시나리오 Black or white, black or white 그 무엇도 아냐 나를 네가 원하는 그대답은 내게 없어 Black or white, black or white 나 해쳤지 않아 난 네가 정해놓은 그대답은 내게 없어 아무거나 써도 버릴래 Okay, okay 이게 너의 질문에 대답 그냥 다른 거 틀린 거는 아니여 이미 서로 싸우겠지 어느 편이지 그 사이 보이지도 않는 걸로 여러 쪽에서 또 조이 오는
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Milwaukee's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard, you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count. Assholes is looking for
Scores! There it is! 100 goals now in the EASHL!
so Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Guys, this is a big moment for him. This is his 100th career goal in the EASHL clubs. You know he's stoked, and his teammates are just as stoked too.
Great poke check on the reach. The Toe-Drag Queens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And that's just out of reach. And the officials waving off icing here. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Powers strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's two ways you can look at it as an athlete. One, you can kind of get frustrated, or two, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
More than half the period left to play. Milwaukee's trailing by 1. Assels has won the draw in her own end. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Solid hit on the play. McMaster's gained the line and on the attack. Great read to break up the play. Puck scooped up by Powers. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! Milwaukee's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth. But really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period has been outstanding.
Big time stop there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Takes the pass. Handles the pass from the right wing. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And that one's turned away. Lehman's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Tap dances around the check. Puck picked up by McMaster. Las Vegas plays it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Lindros. And that skips out of the offensive end. Poked away at center by Williams. Picked up along the boards by Lindros. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Assels has been brilliant both on and off the puck here tonight, James. She has found ways to get open when she doesn't have the puck, but then when she has it, she's not afraid to have a direct attack, take it to the net, draw coverage to her, and dish as well. She has been on point, and she has really been making things happen out there for her team.
Las Vegas has the puck here off the faceoff. Obstruction penalty coming up. Looks like a hook here. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Curly Fries have been called for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Boy, if there was an opportunity to capitalize, this is it. The power play unit takes to the ice for the first time.
Power plays more time on the ice.
Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Powers
has done a great job to get to the areas of the ice where he can get his shot off, but unfortunately, just a little fine here and wires it off the iron.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
McMaster's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Las Vegas wins the face-off. Quick pass to McMaster. Through center. Takes the feed. Gets it out of his own end. The Toe Drag Queens gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Las Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Curly Fries will play it in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Shuts them down.
Wagner's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Came up with the save on that play. Moves it quickly over to Assels. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Las Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Here's the pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Milwaukee's on the attack. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out. Scores the go-ahead. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Milwaukee's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Slides the pass over to Odin. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Milwaukee's empty net goal has pretty much widened the gap to a point where this should be elementary from here on in.
Yeah, that should do it. I mean, they put themselves in this position, right? They got the lead late in the game, and they found a way to finish it off. But man, oh man, that was a really nice play.
Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You gotta appreciate it when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. The Curly Fries get a hold of the puck in their own end. Lehman's now at the bench, and the extra attackers on the ice. Rips it from the blue line. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Toe Drag Queens come away with the win on a night that They looked like they were going to come away with the win. Honestly, Cheryl, they were good out there.
Yeah, and the game was tighter than it probably should have been. They certainly deserved the win. They had the numbers in their favor in terms of analytics and possession time. What I really liked is their support of the puck carrier, and that allowed them to hold it even longer. Poise and patience, James. That tells a story.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink.
시간을 따라 걸으면 조금씩 같이 걸으면 어디에 있어도 함께일 수 있겠지. 너와 나 잠시 동안 곁에 머물렀던 널 따스함이 넘쳐 밤새워 잠들 수 없는 걸 살며시 다가가 말해주고 싶은 건 우리 둘만의 셀 수도 없이 많은 그 비밀 달을 가득 물든 달빛 그 아래로 만나 저 달빛이 깊게 잠들어도 너의 손은 오지 않을게 꼭 기억해줘 날 다시 만날 수 있게 날 내 꿈에서 그려줘 함께 물던 밤하늘을 너와 나 약속해라 영원히 빛나는 꿈과 같은 나의 맘처럼 색깔이 달빛으로 가게 tune full moon
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The North End have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Sends a pass over. Gets in front of it for the block. Wu's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stretches one out to Joshua. Sends it down low. And that's intercepted by Knuble. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here they are on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Wilder. Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these Tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Assels wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Puck sent over to Dusty. And now he angles it across to Joshua. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Pass out front! And that goes off a stick and off target. Picked up along the wall by Jesus. And a great save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
It's really got him on their heels here now. Oh, thunderous collision there. And they skid it out of the danger zone. Here's a shot. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Canada's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Knuble. Across the point. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Canada's got a hold of the puck. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Wu's won the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Moves it to Dusty. Good use of their body on the play. Puck moved over to Knuble. And he's got that one. And now it's grabbed by Wilder. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what?
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. How how many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Canada's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Tremendous block on the fly.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides the puck ahead to Wu. Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass over to Joshua. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And turns it aside with ease. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Wilder. Great heads-up play by the defender. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. The north end to have possession along the boards. And they get that puck down the ice. Here's a short pass to Dusty. Beijing's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Good hit on the play. Here he is. Takes the shot. Turn that chance aside. Here's the clearing attempt. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass to Joshua. Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance in front. Flips it up to net. Way too much congestion blocks that. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Into the middle! Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Knubles lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Penzo. Oh, wow! Sends a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. And he slides it quickly to Dusty. His reflexes on display tonight.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Taken along the wall by Knuble. And that shot dies in traffic. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that goes off the post and out.
The bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Beijing's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Moves it to Assels. Beijing's got possession at center. Shot comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Denies him with the pad. Does it again with the stop. Right on the doorstep. Denies him.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in.
And goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Beijing's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Jesus has it in the defensive end. The unwanted have gained possession off the wall. Slips by the check. Angles it over to Dusty. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Dusty's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Steps in front of it for the block. Jesus plays the puck and loses possession after a solid hit. Sends it over. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, she takes a big hit on the play.
And it's been repetitive. How many has she taken, James? Because her head has been down. She's not going to feel good tomorrow. And guess what? If her eyes don't go up, she's going to continue to be a target.
Made the stop on that play. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, you knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Takes the feed. Here's a shot. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Beijing's got it in their own zone. Slammed into the wall. Canada's gained possession. With some open space at center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dusty. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Shot right in front. Tremendous defensive effort to crouch down and block it. Works it across to Sparky. Great read by Dusty. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Into the offensive end now. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. The unwanted have gained control of the puck along the wall. Play is called for offside.
Layman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Beijing's got a hold of the puck off the draw. All alone! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Grabbed along the board lead. Shot! The unwanted have it in their own zone. Quick feed to Penzo. Swing and a miss. Here he is on the backhand. Canada's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here's a chance. Great stop. There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Moves the pass in front! And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Lots of time left in this period. Beijing's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Wu's got it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Feeds the puck to Joshua. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Wu. Goes right to the crease. The score! And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Beijing's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Moves the puck across to Joshua. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Pushes it across to Wilder. Passes over to Joshua. Beijing's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a violent collision. Shot! And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Penzo. And he stopped that one. Relentless pressure. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Sparky's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Canada's got the win off that draw. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Knuble. Slides it quickly to Wu. Puts it on net. Score!
Don't be afraid 진짜 no damage Look at in a if we take a shutdown
君は動ける勇気は飼いならして can hide No more, no more Two more star 夢貫いて stick to my guns No way, no way 誰にも奪わせない Go awayさまよって傷ついた体でもこじ開けるフューチャー No more, no more 歪んだ感情を見落として Silent night No way, no way 絶対に負けられないの Over the pain No way, no way 私の邪魔しないで No more 눈을 떠 모두가 바란 찬란한 이곳 셀 수 없이 슬픔을 흘린 후 조금씩 보이는 New World 경계선을 넘어선 그 공간 더 아름다운 풍경을 In my eyes 긴 방황 끝에 찾은 빛이란 또 마주쳐버린 희망 속의 light 더럽고 교묘하죠 my mistake oh 빛으로 가려지는 so sorrow 미소에 속아 방심하는 그 순간 숨은 비밀을 봐 oh die 더 깊이 빠져들어봐봐 다가갈 듯한 거칠한 달콤함에 가려져 경계를 넘는 눈과 끝까지 맞서려는 절망 끝이 있지 않을까 First 여긴 찾던 곳이 아닌걸 No more utopia
Yeah Live it up 무의미해 발버둥치네 같은 곳에 머문 듯해 다시 끝없는 갈증을 닿는 채 신기를 쫓아도 거기엔 없는데 황홀한 찰나 완벽한 환상 현실을 가린 채 흐려진 눈에 보이는 결말 마주쳐버린 희망 속의 light 더욱더 교묘해져 my mistake 빛으로 가려지는 so sorrow 미소에 속아 방심하는 그 순간 숨은 비밀을 봐 oh die 더 깊이 빠져들어봐봐 다가갈 듯한 거짓말 들려와 혼란스러운 소리가 미친 듯이 귀를 울린다 도시의 불빛 보이지 않는 별 너를 찾을 수 있을까 모든 뒷모습이 다 왠지 너일 것만 같아 바람아 불어라 너에게 닿을 수 있게 Always be on your side 그래 난 매일 모든 시공간 속 수많은 밤에 너를 찾아 헤맸다 흐린 별을 보며 찾아가 매일 밤 꿈꿔왔던 너니까 지나쳐가고 찰나의 그 순간 널 꼭 알아볼 수 있어 Hold on 틈에 발려들어 black hole 끝에선 다른 차원이지의 neon color Attention 집중해야 될 색다른 gesture We let it go 소리쳐내 이름 뿌려 먼지처럼 뿌려워 지금 여긴 panic in the city 벗어나야 해 이곳에서 Murky galaxy 같은 영원히 간절히 널 부르고 있어 바람아 불어라 너에게 닿을 수 있게 Always be on your side 그래 난 내 모든 시공간 속 수많은 밤에 너를 찾아 헤맸다 흐린 별을 보며 찾아가 매일 밤 꿈꿔왔던 너니까 지나쳐가도 찰나의 그 순간 널 꼭 알아볼 수 있어 벼랑 끝에 너와 나 기억 조각을 타고 내게 와 Always be with you like gravity yeah 너는 나의 모든 시공간 저 달빛을 닮은 너를 찾을 테니까 흐린 별을 보며 따라가 매일 밤 꿈꿔온 너에게 놓치지 않아 찰나의 그 순간 널 꼭 알아볼 수 있어 This is crazy 널 알게 된 순간 이미 잘못된 일 눈빛 하나로 모든 경계심 다 무너뜨리는 너 솔직했다고 드는 능숙함 내게 너무 새로운 Feels like 그 누구라도 빠져들 거야 나만 알고 싶어 네 존재 Oh I 중독돼 가고 있어 지금 난 이미 fall in love 두 귀를 막은 채 Why do you make me cry Why do you break me down 매일 더 흐려져 원해 널더 원해 널 Why do you make me cry Why do you break me down 너와 입술을 맞닿으면 내 아픔 다 사라져 Every day I feel love 무기력해지지도 밥을 먹다가도 모두 다 남기고 난 다시 잠에 들어 이제 어느샌가 기계적인 생각
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space.
Oh, no! Look as it goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Raymond.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net. Biggs just wants to get back to the bench, but when you're in the middle of the play and you're not feeling it, you're feeling injured and you're wincing, it's difficult to get off because you know that you're going to put your team in a vulnerable spot as you make your way to the bench, guts it out, and tries to stay on.
Passes it over to Carlson. Grabs the puck. Easily turned aside with a pad save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moncton's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Cormier. They've got numbers here. Moves it up. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Puts it in deep. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Takes control of the puck. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Moncton's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Carlson. West's got the puck now in his own end. Takes the feed at center, moves up ahead. Slides it across. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides the puck down low. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that tears off a body in the lane. Buffalo's gain the line and into the zone. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass across to Assels. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Assels scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. And not much on that one. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moncton's got the puck. Pushes it across to Cormier. Here's a backhand, and he scores!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
From the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. Denies the clapper. And he passes it up ahead to Biggs. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 the score. Off the trot, look at that move. Fires it, steps in front of that one. Levels him with the hit. Loose puck and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Buffalo's got the lead here late in this first period. Assels wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And manages to clear the zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going of the frame, Buffalo's up 1-0. Assels wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Dumps it in. Buffalo's got the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Along the half wall with the puck. Whistler scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Winding down, he scores and gives them the lead.
Well, the big rig plows his way to the net, James. I mean, we knew it was coming, right? The defender knew it was coming, just couldn't stop him. I mean, the way he shields, uses his body to maintain and separate the opponent from puck and then finishes it off, that's just a great play.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, they telegraph. He's got a little jump. Fantastic goal! Buffalo's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And they'll go the other way with it. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Two players on a heater, and they'll collide tonight. Conway's a guy opponents hate. He hits, and he can also score. Freeman's physical style also leads to a number of turnovers. Two stars ready to clash. I'm fired up, you're fired up, and we've got you here on EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what hit to the opposition bench, and getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and everyone's kind of giving that extra shove, the extra nipple, if you will, and get the heck off our bench.
Love that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Conway stick handling in his own zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Rye. And now he passes up to Assels. Loses the coverage there. And he takes the dish. And now it's over to Conway. Shot! Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play!
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Big time stop! Cape Breton's got a hold of the puck now. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Freeman's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
Well, he's not going to like the call, but I think it's a good boarding call here, James. There's a lot of force along the boards.
Cape Breton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Cape Breton's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Jackson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides it diagonally to Assels. On the attack along the boards. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Lee. New York's got it in their own zone. Look out. Denies him in close. Freeman's got it against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Conway. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Cuts into the paint. Denied by the goaltender. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. And he coughs it up with the pass. On the backhand in front. Quick pass to Assels. Handles the pass at center. Throws it in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. And that shot gets caught in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Cape Breton's got it in the offensive zone. Puts the puck on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Rye. Freeman's got the puck. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. And another hit! The human buzzsaw is in full effect packed on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's gonna be on a swivel. You're gonna be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Off the left wing and into center. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Cape Breton's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious.
New York's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift, you scored a goal, you want to keep it going.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Lets it go. Stops that one. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
That'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Mean Machine's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Great defensive effort with the stick. Lee's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. And he's ridden off the puck. And he takes the pass. From the top of the offensive zone here. Looks to set up at the point now. He got all of that one. And tries to make a diagonal pass. He's got a step. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
As both teams set up back at center ice, and really no surprise when you look at who just contributed, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, point-per-game player in this series against his foe here, James. I mean, he has the state circling on his calendar, but he always brings his best against the best.
Big-time stop there. Rocked him in the open ice. Fantastic save! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Cape Breton's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Ducks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Rob. They've got numbers here. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he shuts them all back. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. And now he moves it to Rob. There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the period left to play. New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck is dropped and play resumed. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Cape Breton's look good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Turns it aside with the glove.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Cape Breton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Redirected off the stick. Moves it to Assels. All alone. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Raymond. Knocks the puck loose. Freeman's walking the line. Blocked in traffic. Big-time saving goal as he gets over with the stick.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Rice got it in the offensive zone. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
New York's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Mean Machines looking to break out of their own end. Oh, that doesn't go well. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period has expired. New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Mean Machines got it in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Great hustle to come up with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Freeman. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Freeman's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Assels has the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes loose. Here's a shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Big-time hit in the corner boards. Rocks him. Great pressure to force the turnover by Rock. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice stop by Raymond. Oh, another great stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
New York's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And the puck departs the zone. Taken by Freeman. Cutter to the slot. Denies him. Feeds the puck up to Conway. And he takes the feed. The Ducks played along the wing. Angles it over to Jackson. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Freeman's going off for interference.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Sure, buddy. You are better than that. Okay, you got away with the first one, not this one.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up in the faceoff.
You're struggling on the power play. You have to find a way to get the shots through to the net, and you have to crash. Not one player, not two. Everyone has to drive.
Here's a centering pass, and that shot's blocked. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, and he airmailed that one.
He certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go bar down and miss by a mile.
Muffs the shot attempt. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Freeman's been towing the line this entire game and physically engaging here, James. They're going to get the go-ahead goal because of this hit that he elicits on his opponent. He recognizes that to get from defense to offense, you got to separate the body from puck. He does an outstanding job of it, and they get the go-ahead goal.
Cape Breton's got possession here in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Mean Machine's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck.
Freeman's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Mean Machines, PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Handles the puck from the left side. Here's the chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Dishes it to Rye. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And skilled use of the stick to put the puck away. Big save.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Ducks come up with the defensive zone draw. Oh, and look who gets robbed once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Raymond's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Cape Breton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Outside for a little Rock'em Sock'em.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? He's not going to feel good.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got a 3-1 lead. Cape Breton's won the draw. The Ducks play it along the boards. Denies that opportunity. Delayed penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra temper on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Now when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
Here's the first look at the power play.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Tries to get the puck to Rye. Cape Breton's got possession while undermanned. And a stick breaks that up. Works it across to Rye. Handles the puck. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, huge hit against the wall. And no one felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically. Pay the price. Use your body and get the puck.
Takes it right in the chest.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Mean Machines played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
That knocks him off the puck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass to Hassels. Quick shot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
Well, with that goal, he continues to extend his point streak against his rivals.
Yeah, and I just love what he's doing, right? He's making the right play, James, whether it's a pass or in this case, he's electing to shoot the puck on net. But he's willing to get to the dirty areas as well. And he's just a magician with and without the puck.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and a misfire right out of the zone. From the left side, takes it at center. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. New York's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. 54 seconds. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. Dished on over to Conway. Through pass ahead. Mean Machine's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Chase in front. Oh, what a stop by Lehman.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And that's deflected. Ducks gain possession. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Picks off the feed. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. What a save! That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. Boom!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends the puck across. Feeds the puck over to Uncle Larry. Passes it to Assels. Quick shot! An easy save by Wagner.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Driving right to the front. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. She handles the feed. Oh, look at the stretch with a kick save. Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards. And a good solid hit on that play. Picked up along the boards by Kuznetsov. Mean Machines regain possession of the puck. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Moves the puck to Kuznetsov. Bonino's taking it from his own end. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
He got all of that hit on the play. The Empire have taken possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Sloshy. Florida's got it along the wall. Kuznetsov's exploring options with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Florida's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
An easy glove save made by Wagner. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And it's a quick pass to Kuznetsov. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Freeman's going to serve a pair for interference.
So the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Florida's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he slides it quickly to Sloshy. Receives the pass. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
어쩌면 내 작별은 다 알고 있었다고 사라지는 길 잘 지내 난 잘 지내 오늘 너와 약속했던 그날이네 참 추웠던 겨울 따뜻한 네 손 잡고 걸은 게 마치 어제 같아 언젠가 널 아주 잠깐 봤는데 좋아 보이더라고 참 익숙했는데
The sticks are taped, the jerseys are on, and there is no safety net. It is time to do it for real here in the EASHL. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Nighthawks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Icebreakers play it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Hong. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Shays into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! That's blocked. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Looking to set up offensively. Pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes it tonight. Moves into the slot. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Icebreakers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
But yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb. You can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
A chance on goal. Denied by Wagner. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. He's got a step.
And goal.
He scored.
Darling, please call me with your voice softly. Tickle my ears and heart. Morning to night, holding you tight here inside my mind.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Goalies won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Quick feed tonight. Here they come on the attack. Puck exits the zone. The Icebreakers get a hold of it. Shoots it. Gives them the body for the block. Quick pass across to Jackson. The Nighthawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Makes the save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Lee. Knight's got it through center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Goalie's taking it from his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Nighthawks have it now. Fabro swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Goalies won the draw and they're on the attack. Denies him in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
To his teammate. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides the puck across to Shea. And now he tries to get it across to Fabro. Here's a shot. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Knight. Feeds it over. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Nighthawks would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Here's a short pass to goalie. The Nighthawks take it across the blue line. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. Jackson's got it in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Shea. Penalty coming up here. The Icebreakers are getting called for boarding on the play.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Goalie's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. There's a shot! There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The Nighthawks go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Nighthawks win the draw, now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick pass to goalie. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. To the low slot. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
The Icebreakers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now, it's about habits and not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Into the corner of the attacking area. And it goes off the stick. And that puck leaves the zone.
Rogers standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone.
Meadows really giving life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Rogers getting called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net, and that opportunity ensues.
Oh, he got a paddle on it.
I love this
All alone.
Scores! That's how you finish! This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Nighthawks have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Puck grab by Shane. Rocks him on the play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Nighthawks have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Nighthawks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Slides the puck across to Fabro. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Goes to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
The Icebreakers make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Nighthawks have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Icebreakers extend the lead, and it's now a 3-goal hockey game.
And they've been the lesser opponents, James, but they've been opportunistic, and sometimes it's not a reflection of who's playing well on the scoreboard. But, man, they've been able to finish.
Grabbed along the boards by Dupuis. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Knight's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Receives the pass. And that's blocked in traffic. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Shea. Now he slides it up to goalie. And there's a stop as he kicks it away.
Wagner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Rogers. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Knight. Gets it over to Shea. And the pass is picked off. Cannon of a shot. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Icebreakers are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Sends it out in front. Sends the puck across. Makes a move in front. Big time defensive play. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Goalie's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Poked away by Hong. Quick feed to Jackson. And now he angles it across to goalie. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Nighthawks haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Great stuff. He might have a step here. Stones him on the breakaway. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Dupuis been playing on his toes tonight, urgent and hounding pucks, closing on his opponent quickly and physically engaging. I mean, that hit right there is going to be the reason why they gain possession and get the goal. Simply outstanding in terms of being steadfast and making sure you take care of business on your check.
The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it down low. Huge hit against the glass.
Gotta love the physicality in this game, but now there's gonna be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The centermen glide into position. The Nighthawks win the faceoff. With the start, scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board. I just love these types of goal, James. I mean, you can see the energy on the bench, the coach, everyone is uplifted because these are dirty areas. These are tough areas. These are competitive, will-type goals, and he finds the back of the net because he was willing to pay the price.
Picked off by Lee. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Here's an offensive chance. Gives them nothing in front. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Stoppage and yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Goalie's won the draw at center. Moves the puck to Favreau. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Knight. Shot! Scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
The Icebreakers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Tonight on the breakaway, oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick pass to goalie. The Icebreakers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nice hit on the play there. Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway.
The Icebreakers have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drop. And these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends a pass over. The Nighthawks will play it against the wall. Passes it over. And makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Shea. Puck picked up by Lee. Up along the wing. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
And now it's grabbed by Lee. Slides the puck over. Pass to Lee. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Poked away at center by Lee. Beats the puck over. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Moves it quickly over to Knight. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Meadows dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Sends it across. Knight's got it in the corner. Avoids the poke check. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Feeds the puck over to Jackson. Moves it to goalie. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Nighthawks are off to the box. Interference the call.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
The Icebreakers have it against the wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Oh, great move to shake off the check. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Knight. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Big time hit check there. That's how you score! And the power play does it again!
Now, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net.
Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. And that's it! Well, it's a glorious debut in the EASHL as they come away victors in their maiden voyage.
Well, it's a great feeling, and when you come out of the gate and you get your first win, you put in a ton of preparation for that moment. To be able to execute, it certainly feels great.
아는가 혹시나 공포와 거리를 두는가 둘째로 무엇에 복종을 하는가 힘 있는 자의 강제를 따르는가 기억해 거역은 나에게 구속돼 비롯돼 뭔가 마음 모두 비롯해
Love so creepy, but it's crystal clear, so clear. My heart belongs to you, my dear. Unbreakable chain. I can't let go. Our kiss a spell. Our love's a curse, but I can't get enough. Propose just before we die. Pull you into my kiss. Call me evil. I'll show you more. I get what I want, but I can't get enough. Propose with every touch. I feel the burn. Love's so curse. To the night, our love can be a guiding light. Oh, what can I do without you? Every step you
I feel like this one's gotta be fine, chat.
follow you, I'll be there too, 'cause
I already know I'm gonna die.
cherish you.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Day 5. Okay. We're not fine. I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I looked. Okay.
Every touch, I feel the burn. Love's so kind.
Oh!
Finally, I feel you now on this never-ending road, holding you so tight inside my dreams.
Go ahead and take my pills, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and take my pills. Move on to day 6. There's no way. That's not normal. That's not supposed to be there.
Like you've already
That's not supposed to be there.
I feel it again, so clear your pure emotions. Oh, the sense I always create.
This is the one that's gonna get me.
Is with you. Now I'm here, blending feelings for you. Every cell inside me is reaching out to you.
Nothing.
Even though we're little apart, we're together. Yeah, maybe you don't, but I
History being made here tonight in the EA SHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league.
This one seems
This
fine.
city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Nighthawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Icebreakers have it now. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Dupuis. Picks off the pass. Taken along the wall by Hong. And that's picked off by Roger. And that's turned aside with the blockers.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that's poked away. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick stop by Lehman. Oh, and another big stop.
The game is made of ebbs and flows and momentum, and right here at the onset of the game, right when puck drops, you want to make sure that you are the one sending the message. You want to put your opponent on their heels. The best way to do that is elicit a huge hit like that one.
Takes a shot. Blocked in front. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Slides it diagonally to Gagnon. Oh, it's a great, they score! Icebreakers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Oh, that was stinky.
Sends the pass over. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Icebreakers have taken a 1-0 lead. Oh, and he scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! The Icebreakers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Rogers won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Here's a chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
We don't talk enough about the core strength and the balance on the edges to be able to maintain possession of this puck here, James. I mean, it's also reading the pressure, where it is on your hip, knowing how to manipulate the space. She does a fantastic job with coverage on her to take it to the net.
Denies him! Grabs possession of the puck. My word, they've really got them hooked into here in their own zone. Oh, and it clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Mayman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Icebreakers get a hold of the draw. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Icebreakers now lead by 2. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And that's broken up. Slides it over with pace to Jordan. The Nighthawks team control the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack. And he usually stops that one.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Icebreakers lead it here late in this first period.
That was a test. Yeah, that was weird.
Rogers won the draw inside the neutral zone. From the point! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Takes it in front. Oh, what a save in front! Only capture, perfect rhythm, brings it in. Played big in the moment there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he takes the dish. Backed off. Fabro's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Taken by Kurt. Angles it over to Jordan. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And he makes the easy save. Big feed to Tyler.
Oh, that was
Hammered him.
stinky.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finished it off perfectly.
In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Layman's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Icebreakers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
Puts it on net, and that's blocked. The Nighthawks are on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Icebreakers have it now. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Denies him on the slapper. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Quick pass to Roger. Whistle blows, stopping the play. But
never been to jail.
13-year-old.
Don't cry, tomorrow will be bright because we are young, young, young. Don't mind, 뒤돌아보지 마 because we are young, young, young. 아픈 기억들은 버려둬요 먼지처럼. 쉽지만은 않을 걸 알아요 그렇지만 곁에 있다는 걸 알아줘요 I know you're mine yeah 그대 나가는 길을 밝히게 like a street light Don't cry tomorrow will be bright because
I went to the principal's office.
Grade dog.
I told him that I would go to the principal's office. Do I look like a seventh grader? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get so caught. I'm actually really scared now. I am literally on the campgrounds of a middle school. What? I finally got caught. I told him that I would go to the principal's office, so I guess we're gonna see what happens.
Did you guys see the video?
No, I haven't seen the video, man.
I posed as a 7th grader. It went viral.
In this shocking footage, a mother spends an entire day posing as her 13-year-old daughter at a middle school in El Paso County, Texas. Her controversial video would ultimately become a social media success, amassing over millions of views. In an exclusive interview with Ewu, we will get to hear from the mother herself, who will give her side of the story that baffled the nation.
Oh my god, I cannot get it out. I'm so sorry. Please bear with me. Because every single day, you don't know. You just don't know.
On Tuesday, June 1st, 2021, 30-year-old Casey Garcia makes her way to Ann Garcia Enriquez Middle School, only she's disguised as her 7th grade daughter, Julie Garcia.
Okay, I'll record once I'm inside. Do I look like a 7th grader? Hello. Good morning. Finding yourself? Thank you. Oh my god. I can get so hot and actually really scared now. I'm literally on the playground of a middle school.
Using hair dye and self-tanner, Casey has made herself look as identical as possible to her 13-year-old daughter. Now inside of the school, she asks a faculty member for directions to one of the classrooms, still undercover as a student.
Okay, thank you so much. With all the music, that's what they told me. Thank you so much. The coach literally came up to me and was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Julie." And I was like, "Oh my god, Julie."
But a 30-year-old disguising as a 13-year-old and made it through lunch? I've made it more than half a day.
The mother boldly reveals her face as she sits in the school's cafeteria. Still, she's yet to be discovered. However, just when Casey thought she would make it until the end of the day, her cover is eventually blown.
Well, I finally got caught. I told him that I would go to the principal's office, so I guess we're gonna see what happens.
Just want to say thank you to all the girls that helped me get to all of my classes yesterday. I really, really appreciate it. I honestly would have been discovered way sooner if it weren't for you. And if you knew my secret and you kept it for me, thank you so much for not saying anything. I honestly could have not made it the entire day as a middle school student without you.
Soon we will find out exactly how Casey's true identity was uncovered, along with the many shocking details of an already insane day. As for now, the mother personally shed some light into her thought process, leading up to the unbelievable chain of events.
So the leading up to it, I feel, was I have at the time, my 4-year-old was about to start kindergarten, and I couldn't comprehend the anxiety that I was feeling for the fact that here I am, mandated by law, that I have to send my child to school. Yes, I can homeschool, but this goes in a general perspective. Not only do I want to, not this to happen. I don't want this to happen just to any school, any town. Generally speaking, why does any mother have to feel any type of anxiety?
have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. The Icebreakers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Poked away in the defensive end. Picking up some steam at center ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Icebreakers win the faceoff. Grabs it in his own end. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. He says, let's get physical on that play. Makes his presence known on the ice. He got all of that hit on the play.
Stinky.
And he moves it up to Jordan. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Nighthawks take possession in the neutral zone.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. Odd man rush. Makes some space.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Big time collision. And look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this, to send a message, send you right over the board into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Rogers gained possession inside the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Rocked away. And he scores! The Icebreakers have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes the puck. Shoots it. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Love it. Passes the puck over to Roger. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Score! The Icebreakers extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, we say the right team is winning.
Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with a hip check. Drills them. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he's going to pick up an assist here, and it's deserved. It's earned, James, because he is in on the hunt. He is in on retrieval, uses his body to make some contact, and then gets the puck. What I love about this play is he starts it, and then he delivers a present, a beautiful pass to be able to finish it off for a goal.
The Icebreakers extend the lead to 3-0 here in the second.
There's a lot of game left to play here, and they open it wide up, James. 3-0. And there's a big difference when you have 2 or you have 3. Now you can take an exhale, breathe, and get going. This is going to be a tough one for their opponent. They're skiing downhill.
Grabs the puck at center. Great poke check on the reach. Hammers it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Roger. Broken up at center by Cap. And here's the pass to Jordan. Along the half wall with the puck. Pass back to the point. Makes the save! Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
And the puck's knocked loose. On the attack along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Icebreakers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And off the face-off, look at this pounder, they're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Feeds it to Jordan. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed down low. Tries to feed it over to Gagnon. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Slides it diagonally to Martinez. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. And he passes it up ahead to Roger. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Using the net for cover. Scoops up the puck now. Here they come on the rush. Shot, scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff.
Trapp's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
The Icebreakers cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Here's a stretch trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Moves it to Roger.
Gutierrez has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game, and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Angles it over to Cap. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Icebreakers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Denied by the goaltender.
Gutierrez stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Icebreakers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes a hit on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Centering pass is good. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now he passes up to Jordan. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Nighthawks work it through center. And he slides it quickly to Baumgartner. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Icebreakers have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Rogers' quick stick lands from the puck here in center. Gagno's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Cap. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Big time stop there.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Nighthawks gain control of it. Takes a wrist shot. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it, honey. Well, this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop.
The Nighthawks win the face-off at center. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Nighthawks have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Fires it, and that doesn't reach the net. And he takes the feed. The Nighthawks played along the wing. Let's move to the middle, and that's deflected off someone in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Nighthawks have the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? Man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Gets the puck over to Jordan. Dishes it off. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Sierra's doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Rogers won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Gagno's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Jordan. And that's broken up by Baumgartner.
The Nighthawks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in. Jordan's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Stones him in front. The Icebreakers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Rogers won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, a direct hit on the play.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Icebreakers have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Gagno stick handling in his own zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Gagno's got it in the defensive zone. Well, an A for effort at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, showing the creative skill set that he has and incredible hands. He tries to get it up onto his stick, and it's a fail, but I gotta like the attempt.
Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Good hit. Here we go, on-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Nighthawks gonna work on offense. Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Just 25 seconds to go here. 20 seconds to go. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, there's some body contact. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Icebreakers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
While sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
The Nighthawks win the faceoff. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick.
Towards the empty net. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Icebreakers are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. It is all over. Well, it's a big, shiny W in their EASHL debut. Couldn't draw it up any better, I'd say.
Yeah, it was perfect in terms of the end result. And when you look at this game, you saw the execution, the communication. Everyone is happy. The coaches, the staff, the trainers, all the personnel that put so much into this opening game.
싶은 말이 너무 많은데 내 마음 전하지 못했죠. 그댄 어떤가요? 혼자 있을 때 그땐 다 생각하나요? 영원토록 간직하고 싶어서 하얀 도화지를 물들여요. 그댈 비추는 저 별빛도 다소없이 가득 안고 싶은 맘인걸요. However long the night, however long the night tonight, 새벽에 끝이 안 보여도 However long the night, 내일의 약속에 깊이 잠들 수 없어. 오늘 밤은 유난히 더 길다. 거의 접은 종이배 빼곡히 채워넣었네. 마음 바람결에 띄우고 싶어. 그에게 전해줄래. Don't be afraid. 때론 비바람이 불어도 Don't 시길 숨겨놨죠. 저기 하늘 위에 별들보다 수없이 그댈 보고 싶은 맘인걸요. However long the night, however long the night tonight, 새벽에 끝이 안 보여도 However long the night, 내일의 약속에 깊이 잠들 수 없어. 오늘 밤은 유난히 또 길다. 하늘 저 붉은 빛이 사라져가도 한 걸음도 내게서 멀어지지 마. 그대와 두 손 꼭 잡고 밤을 함께 걸으며 영원히 날 웃게 해줄래. However long the night, however long the night tonight, 새벽에 끝이 안 보여도 However long the night, 우리 약속했던 내일이 기다려져. 밤이 유난히 또 길다. 저 멀리 밤하늘 속에서 유난히 빛나는 별이 보였어. 매일 밤에 저 별을 바라보며 우리의 만남을 그 시간을 추억하다 잠들어. 넌 어디에 있을까? 지금 너도 나처럼 같은 생각일까? 가슴 속에 간직해왔던 서로 향한 이야기, 너에게 그 말이 닿기 위해 참 오래 걸리구나. 우린 서로를 닮아 같은 추억을 안고 살아. 그게 너라서 행복해. 많은 인연 속에 수많은 사람 중에 조금 오래 걸려도 나는 괜찮아. 변하지 않는 북극성 따라 걷고 있으니까. 가슴 속에 간직해왔던 서로 향한 이야기, 너에게 내 맘 전할 수 있게 그 자리에 있어줘. 우린 서로를 닮아 같은 추억을 안고 살아. 그게 너라서 행복해. 빛나는 인연 속에 수많은 사람 중에 저 별을 따라가면 같은 추억을 안고 살아 그게 너라서 행복해 그 많은 인연 속에 수많은 사람 중에 처음 내게 사랑해란 말할 때 그 말이 내겐 어렵게만 느껴졌었는데 지금 내게 사랑해라 말할 때 내 맘을 다 담아낼 수가 없어 작게 느껴지네 지금 우리 사이만큼 특별한 건 없을걸 설렘을 넘은 무언가 우릴 빛나게 해 널 생각하면 어느새 맘이 따뜻해져 이런 게 행복일까 알게 해주는 너 마주 앉아서 널 보고 있으면 너의 눈빛에 난 녹아내려 사소한 것 하나하나 전부 너무나 소중해 이런 내 맘 넌 알까 지금 너의 미소만큼 특별한 건 없어 사랑스러운 내 하루를 지켜주고 싶어 널 생각하는 내 맘이 매일 커질수록 이런 게 사랑일까 알게 해주는 너 마주 앉아서 널 보고 있으면 너의 눈빛에 난 녹아내려 사소한 것 하나하나 전부 너무나 소중해 이런 내 맘 넌 알까 언젠가 우리가 떨어져 있어도 아끼는 맘 내 맘 알아주길 마주 앉아서 널 보고 있으면 너의 눈빛에 난 녹아내려 사소한 것 하나하나 전부 너무나 소중해 함께 보낸 여름이 가고 봄, 가을, 겨울 시간이 흘러 잡힐 듯 말 듯한 계절 눈 떠보니 다 환상뿐인걸 높은 바람 타고 날아 fly Oh I'm not fine 모든 힘을 다해 너에게 가고 있어 저기 구름 넘어 보이는 커다란 무지개 눈부신 날 품에 안고 눈을 뜨면 아무 말 없이 우리 두 눈을 마주하죠. 가까이 느껴지는 포근한 네 목소리 어떤 걸 비교할 수 없어. 아름다워 너무 아름다워 내 곁에 너를 안을 수 있어. 그건 너무 기적인 걸. 너의 눈 안에서 우주를 상상할 수 있어. 너는 그런 사람인 거야. 너를 안을 수 있어. 하늘이 준 선물인 걸. 눈부신 감동 같은 너에게 오늘 하루도 난 널 위해 난 널 위해 살아갈게 모든 순간. 그래 널 위해 다 널 위해 주고 싶어 always. 그리고 넌 나의 마지막이 될 거야. 매일 너의 안에서 네 꿈을 꾸게 해. 언젠가 그랬었지. 슬퍼하는 날 달래주던 너의 그 모습까지. 고마워 너무 고마워. 난 내 곁에 너를 안을 수 있어. 그건 너무 기적인 걸. 너의 눈 안에서 행복한 나를 볼 수 있어. 너는 그런 사람인 거야. 너를 안을 수 있어. 하늘이 준 선물인 걸. 눈부신 감동 같은 너에게 오늘 하루도 난 널 위해 난 널 위해 살아갈게 모든 순간. 그래 널 위해 다 널 위해 주고 싶어 always. 그리고 넌 나의 마지막이 될 거야. 매일 너의 안에서 네 꿈을 꾸게 해. 날 언제든 바라봐줘. 점점 커지고 있어. 너에게 기대고 싶은 마음이 I'm in love. 진심을 담은 한마디 for you. Love you. 오늘 하루도 난 널 위해 난 널 위해 살아갈게 모든 순간. 그래 널 위해 다 널 위해 주고 싶어 always. 그리고 넌 나의 마지막이 될 거야. 매일 너의 안에서 네 꿈을 꾸게 해. 이 비가 지나가면 나도 그댈 지울 수 있길. 빗소리가 들리면 사랑하는 그대가 더 생각이 나요. 함께 걸었던 이 길
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Big night at one end of the ice as they get set to play their first game in the EASHL. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Icebreakers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, my, you can feel it from here.
Well, that has to hurt. He's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Duck's got the puck near the back end. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Hammer's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Now he slides it up to Wong. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Smythe. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he rings the post. Scores! Bullseye hits the mark.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Wong's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Roger. Here's the chance, fires the wrist shot, shuts him down. Driving right to the front. Block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Nighthawks lead it 1-0. Smythe won the draw. Quick shot! You'll need more than that to beat them. The Nighthawks have it now. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And now it's over to Kaprizov. Puck grab by Duck. Absolutely blocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Nighthawks have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
The Icebreakers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
Slides into Roger. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that pass is redirected. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Handles the pass. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Puck scooped up by Duck. Oh, he got puddled by James.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. Wong's almost out of the box.
The Nighthawks preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop was putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Lets it fly! Answers the call with a big save! And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 the score. The Icebreakers win the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And a great save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Avoids the poke check. The Icebreakers played along the boards. Quick pass to Dunk. Tees it up from the blue line. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Handles the puck. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. I thought that he should have this puck here, James. I think he does as well. There's one player net front, and yeah, creating a screen, but he's got to out-battle that player one-on-one, find a way to track that puck.
Grabbed along the board by Hammer. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Nighthawks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Icebreakers have it in the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Gets in front of it. From the back of the cage with the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Blocked by the defender. Nice. He's got a little jump. He scores! Beautiful goal!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Moves around along the half wall. Grabs the puck. Solid hit on the play. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Nighthawks with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaways, James. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. This is an extra. But he still manages to find the puck. Why? Because of the 100% effort and being tenacious on the puck.
The Nighthawks are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Nighthawks have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. And off the draw, they take the puck.
frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Now takes the feed. One's going to play to the corner. But broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Turned aside by Lang. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Slights at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Icebreakers win the draw. And he moves it up to Kaprizov. There's the whistle, icing the call. One's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Smikes won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes the feed into the middle now. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. The Nighthawks have it now.
Rogers up and ready to get back on the ice.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated.
Scores! They'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can clear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. The Icebreakers finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create some momentum and have possession in this game. First to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Icebreakers are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Players as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Here's a chance! And a beautiful stop by the glove.
James wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
The Nighthawks take possession here in the open ice. In the neutral zone now. What a steal in his own end. Receives the pass. Sends the pass down low. It's a blows him off the net. Great stretch pass as he connects. And gets a piece out of the trapper. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. The Nighthawks have it in the offensive end. Oh, what a hit check he got all of that. And that's a great read to pick off the pass.
The Nighthawks are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work away from the puck.
Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Picked off in the open ice. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and here's the pass. The Icebreakers take over on possession. On the left side, he goes it up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Duffy. And there's the save.
James has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Icebreakers have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. And that pass attempt is deflected. He's got a step. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, then the defender comes out of nowhere wide, jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
In the final moments of this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point, it's 4-1. The Icebreakers win it in the defensive zone. Outside the call, we're going to reset.
his weight around.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs the puck. The Icebreakers look to start the transition game. Drives to the crease. Stones him with the blocker. Oh, solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Denies him in close. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he loses control of the puck. And he's
control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Lane's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Rogers got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. That'll create some separation. The Icebreakers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sharp angle shot. And that's turned aside. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Big time stop there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Nighthawks carry it along the wall. Here's the chance to set up now. Sends one up to Dump. Breakaway. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a...
Score! So my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
The Icebreakers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. With possession along the wall. The Icebreakers will play it against the boards. The Nighthawks have it behind the net. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! And they needed that.
Well, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. As a defender, it is so difficult to defend against power and strength. Combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with a goal.
And he slides it quickly to Wong. And he sidesteps the check there. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Broken up by Roger. Comes over the big blow save. And there's another stop. Wong's taking, he might have a step here. Oh, what a save! The Icebreakers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Smythe. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it on over to Roger. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Thunderous hip check on the play. Wong's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. Moves it to Wong. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Puck picked up by Smythe. He's got a step. He scores! We are all evened up here late in the third.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Smythe's won the draw at center. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. The Nighthawks slide the puck behind the net. Oh, and he throws up all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Lang's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Dunk's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played here on EA Sports. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Overtime has started, and remember, you only need one shot to win this one. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick feed to Wong. Takes the feed to the left side. Levels him with the hit. Look out, here they come on the attack. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Kaprizov's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, as you head into overtime, you know that you're tired, you're vulnerable, and a penalty is taken. The coach is just yelling at the official there, saying, how can you call that at this time of the game?
Boy, what a chance for the man advantage unit as they take to the ice for the first power play on their side all game.
What a time in this game to have a power play opportunity in overtime. The coaching staff has to settle their team down, make sure they're ready to go here so they can execute and capitalize.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. One's got the puck from the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Turns it aside with the glove. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Carrying it here in the offensive. Scores! Good night! And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. What a back and forth affair tonight on the ice.
Well, and every play matters, right, James? I mean, when you're on the ice, you know that you have to win your shift. It's that close of a game. I just love playing in these ones.
Great energy here in the barn. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, here we go. The debut performance in the EASHL. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Nighthawks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick pass to Quackenbush. Hammer's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Snaps it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Icebreakers cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Nighthawks have it now. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, comes up with a stop. And he coughs it up with the pass. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Feeds the puck, picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, absolutely flush at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad.
그게 바로 내 꿈일 테니까 그런 없어 버티고 버텨 내 꿈은 더 단단해질 테니 다시 시작해 어떤 말을 해야 할지 난 헤어짐을 얘기할지 다른 누군가를 바라보는 네가 난 너무나도 미워져 내 곁에서 점점 멀어지는 게 난 느껴지는데 왜 아무 말도 할 수 없는지 시간은 날 이제 그만두라 하지만 네 생각에 눈물 흘린 오늘 하루마저 난 이렇게 널 사랑하고 있어 분명 우리의 추억 나에게 너무 소중한데 이렇게라도 네가 내 손 잡아줄 수 있다면 돌아올 때까지 오래 걸려도 좋아 궁금했어 넌 잘 지내는지 아프진 않은지 왜 아무 말도 안 해준 건지 시간은 날 여기 머무르라 하지만 내 마음은 다시 그곳 그때로 돌아가 난 이렇게 널 사랑하고 있어 건 마주한 darkness 속에 헤매이는 너 발버둥 쳐봐도 난